get next to you when I feel her pain. And so do I wanna get next to you. Ooh. Man, whatever happened to Motown? Wow, that's a crime. That is an absolute crime. What's up, Ronnie? Do 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 do. You know it hurts so bad. Ooh, 'cause I wanna get next to you. All right, okay. We're in the parade. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Got a bike rider. This guy's scared as hell. So I wanna get next to you. Do, 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 do. Well, I wouldn't say it's clear skies, but Ronnie, I bet it is cold up there. I bet it is cold. I would love to know what the temperature is right now in Sheboygan. Like I said, I've been following the weather for Ohio, and you look at the whole, it's not even going to be above 25 degrees until next Sunday, right? I mean, this is going to be one they're going to be talking about this January for a while. Hey, how you doing, escaping? What's up, Naomi? How you doing, babe? And I wanna get next to you. Do. Yeah, 19. Do. Hey, Sandy. Do. Working. Ooh, and I wanna get next to you. Please hit the thumbs up, man. Whatever happened to Motown? Some of the greatest songs. 1976 Car Wash, right? Debuted that. The Rolls Royce, whatever the hell it was. Do. I wanna get next to you. Whatever happened? What the hell happened? This car like stalled out here. It's an ill wind that blows no good, I can tell you that. It is an ill wind that blows no good. I know I want to get next. Whoa! Black cat crossed my path. Whoa! Whoa! Looked like tiger. I wonder if tiger's out catting around in the neighborhood. 19 here in Philly. Woo, Sandy. I'll tell you what, honey. It's going to be that cold all week. You best hunker down and get your Netflix and check out 1976's great movie Car Wash. I want to get next to you. Ooh. Hey, get your car washed today. Do. Fill up and you don't have to pay. had a little swagger in my step there. All right, guys, let's get that flipped around. I need a super wide angle here. Today I'm in super fly mode. Oh, be still my heart. Be still my heart. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Friday night at the 7-Eleven. Hey, 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 get your car washed today. Fill up at the 7-Eleven. Ooh, ooh, bum, bum, bum. This is like the equivalent of car wash here. This 7-Eleven. Yeah, we had some clearing. We had some rain overnight, and then it cleared off. I don't want to get you too excited there. Why you so ghetto? Ghetto fabulous, man. Because I live in the hood. I'm a product of the hood, and you can never escape the hood. And the work's so fast, and I wanna get next to you. Oh, Rolls Royce, man, what a tune. So today's question is, whatever happened to Motown? Right, that Motown sound. It just permeated through the airwaves of Baltimore in the 1960s and 70s. Right, boom boxes, and everybody was shucking and jiving down North Avenue. Woo, man. They were the days. Those were the days. And I want to get next to you. Man, you talk about living cool. Living big city, urban cool. That was it. Yeah. You mind if we dance with your dates? No, not at all. I guess we're not going to paint the sea mural on the side of the building, right? And I want to get next to you. I think I'm going to write a book on Motown. I don't know. The end of Motown. There's probably a few of the old Motown cats still alive, you know. Gordon Ramsay, I was looking at a rather festive meal that you had put together for the holidays there. It looked like it was stuffed guinea hen, whatever the hell that is, with capers and with mini little dainty potatoes and a medley of asparagus and baby onions. Looked quite fetching, actually, which is usually surprising. Usually your dishes don't have a lot of appeal to me. They're very formulaic in terms of construction, so whereas I'm much more of a freelance developer here. All right, so we got to finish this last crab, and we've got to crab's been hanging on for dear life around here, and we're going to have some garlic. May better, I don't know. I would like to critique what I saw. The sauce looked a little thin. And I really think you need to get the oil out before you make like a sauce, right? Because that oil will not separate from the juices, right? So, not to give you that was a little bit. I'd have to take down a few points on that, a few demerits for that failure to degrease. So a typical English squab, not something that pensioners would have on their annual fuel allotment, but it was still a rather nice presentation. Damn, here's another one of these bolts. And people tell me they don't make this anymore. Man, these things are everywhere. And I want to get next to you. Oh, nothing beats shrimp and noodles. Some nights you just dial that baby in and boom, it just hits right there. It just hits right there. Yeah, I just see these Chevrolet bolts are everywhere, man. And it looks like another quiet night down. I don't see anybody around. I don't know. All right, we're going in to get some Grossman's Deli. Is that what we're doing? Never order pastrami after 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Just saying. Are we going to go or what? There we go. All right. And I want to get next to you. I don't know. See, England just missed out on the whole Motown deal, right? I mean, To Serve With Love just ain't going to cut it with, I don't know who the hell the singer was, but it was irritating, right? Ginger or Bluto, whatever her name. I don't know who in the hell it was. Right? You could not export soul, right? It was just strictly an American phenomenon, right? Hey, Basic Bob, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Everything's going good. I hope everybody's keeping warm. The big freeze is on for the next week. Oh, those fuel bills. Ooh. PG&E sending me alerts. Your electric bill is going to be 30% higher. I'm like, I don't care. I'll laugh in the face of it, right? It's so crappy, feeling. Let's make sure. Are we in all the way? I guess we are. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Here we are with you today here. So yeah, I was looking at that weather, man, and that man, I agree with you on exporting soul, except for Dusty Spray. Hey Lee, how you doing? And of course the Righteous Brothers, right? The white right wing of of the Motown sound, right? Now I had the time of my life. And I never felt this. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Yeah, I'm a bit better. I got to go in. I got to get some blood tests done. So I got that on top. I don't think my recovery is as pleasing as they want it to be. So I have to get some blood testing done, and then take it from there. Jazz hands. Oh, I love blood testing, right? Let's get that. Anyway, happy Friday night tonight, guys. I think we're gonna walk around downtown a little bit tonight, and then we're gonna do some shopping. I got this crab that's hanging around that should be dealt with tonight, and have some garlic noodles, giving us a nice Friday night treat here. It's probably going to be a little chilly tonight with the clearing weather, but that's okay. It's not going to be like the rest of me. Yeah, I guess I'll have to take down the Happy New Year. Tomorrow begins my 13th year on YouTube. Well, as an uploader, right? January 4th, 2013, a day that will live in infamy. Hard to believe, all these years. Really have enjoyed it. It's taken me to different countries. It's allowed me to meet So many people, probably well over 150. I got to say, Michael Jackson is part of Motown with the Jackson Five. I don't know. They're more pop, right? I don't mean to disagree with you, Naomi, but they were more mainstream pop stuff. In other words, grow. Hey, thank you, Sig. Yeah, I'm doing a little better. I'm required to go in and get some blood testing. The doctor's not pleased with my progress. I don't think so. Thank you, Sig. Happy New Year to you and JP. Yeah, thank you, Robert. It's been a fun ride. Um, it's hard to believe how that started out with the General Electric A135 camera that shot video that was so terrible. Uh, that's the beauty of looking back to the early years and all that stuff. It's a whole you can just see your whole life. That legacy will be left forever. Right. See your whole life, not your whole life. John was more pop. Jackson was yeah, I'm gonna disagree with you on that. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, Cindy? Hey, Joni. I mean, if we didn't listen to it in Baltimore, it wasn't Motown. How you doing, Harvey? Happy New Year to you. Right, that was the thing. If you didn't hear it on North Avenue, right, or down on Monroe Street or Russell Street, how you doing, Amanda? Or down on Martin Luther King Boulevard, well, you know, it ain't Motown. Sig may differ on that. I don't know. Just saying, Sig's much more tuned in over the years to the music industry and all that stuff. But I guess my point is, I really, really miss Motown. Right? It was something that Motown did to the spirit. It was like a silk ribbon and that just ran through like I mean, growing up in Baltimore wasn't no pleasure cruise, you know what I'm saying, with riots and the heat and the humidity and the racial tensions and shitty corrupt politics. But man, there was that silk ribbon. It's just the hottest days walking down North Avenue, right? I want to get next to you. I mean, you just couldn't. What heat, man. It's like the boom boxes on the shoulders and people doing twirls. And it's just, it didn't matter if it was 100 degrees out there, man. It was just cool. It was just something about soul and something about Motown. Just knocked the rough edges off of urban living. And for that, I miss it. What's going on, Alan? How are you? Anyway, that was then the Arc Theater. Wish I could have seen the old days. Man, we had the Hippodrome. Shit, you'd have the OJs, Earth, Wind, and Fire come into the Civic Center. And wow. Right. Just monster shows. Of course, you had a good chance to get your ass kicked at the show too, but you had to weigh it off whether whether it was worth the risk to take down the number 6 bus downtown. It's cold here, 34. I don't know, man. I'm looking at that. I'm at Dobie Gray in another. Oh, that's cool. I was just looking at the national weather map for the whole midsection from like the Rockies in Colorado and all the way east, Kansas, right, Missouri, and getting over to Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and up through the Allegheny and Pennsylvania, Maryland, Western Maryland, and West Virginia. I mean, I haven't seen weather like that in years. I met somebody when I worked at the BBC in the late 70s. I don't know. I don't think they're stars we would have known over here, but that's cool. right? Stay strong on those new year. All you want to. Hey, Saints, how are you? But it's just like wow. It's just like that's all I can think is that Motown was just a satin ribbon through a really shitty world, right? Do 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 ooh 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 yeah do 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 hey hey hey, and they had the little floor show, right? It's Don Cornelius and the Soul Train. Those were the days, ladies. Isaac Hayes. Oh, man. Isaac Hayes. Right. Barry White. Marvin Gaye. It's unbelievable. The lake effect stuff will make your head explode. Yeah, it's just, this just looks like it's gonna be like snowing every damn day. David Soul, Cheryl Ladd, uh, Al Green, man, that just defines it. Do 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 when it's cold outside. I've got the month of May. Man, Barry White, 3 degrees. When will I see you again? Ooh, ah, precious love. It just took the heat out of the sidewalk, as my friend used to say. Right. So now we don't have that anymore. Right. Toby Griffith, Ern Lindsay back, and yeah, it's cool. What do you think, Robert? The usual ne'er do wells. What's up, Dr. Frankenstein? How are you? I never met anybody. We just didn't get to meet people. Yeah, I'll be having a drink tonight. I think the cognac's going to help my recovery. Get your tickets, and they'll be going on a big tour starting this March. Hey, hat on backward. Thank you. I wish it was proceeding faster. I'm required to go in for blood tests now. Hey, Lurker, how are you? What do you care about my age, Terry? God, you're weird, man. Man, yeah, don't let Diane hear this, but I can do without the Osmonds, right? I mean, I could do without that. And Wayne Newton, the Osmonds. Just weird, just being a troll. One of them died today, Wayne Osmond. Oh man, most all created by the Wrecking Crew. It's one of the great mysteries of. One of the great mysteries is that I woke up one day and Motown was gone. And that was it. And I don't even think, thank you, Johnny. I don't even think I can put an exact date on it, right? I was still grooving to Barry White, Love Unlimited Orchestra and stuff in the early 80s. Right. There you go, Cindy. She liked those fresh-faced Osmonds. Do 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 do, and I'm listening to Hamilton, Joe Frank Reynolds. Do 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 do. Thank you, Johnny. Do 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 do. Don't pull your love out on me, honey. If you do, then I think that maybe I'll just lay me down. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. And don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Haven't I been good to you? What about that diamond ring? Do 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 do. Boo 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 do do. Boo 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 boo. Nothing like old 70s song. 80s. Uh, uh, 60s, I wasn't real crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I wanted to smash a few guitars, right? Right. If I ever heard a Peter Paul Mary song more than once, like a week, it was like it was a triggering event. Or Love Story, the theme from Love Story. Oh man, I just wanted to rip my head off. Anyway, it's the good news is the days are now getting longer. Mm, music to peel your skin off to. Just it was punishing Dr. Frankenstein, right? America was in the grip of this love story frenzy, and I don't know. I remember just wanting to stick my head in a bucket of ice or something. Mm. No, I don't know if it was the Brian song. That was a different movie. It was the theme from Love Story. I think it was Henry Mancini. Where do I begin to tell this? Do, 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 do. Wow, what a nightmare. I'm doing okay, Sergeant. How you doing? Uh, I was watching some clips from Car Wash today that got me back in the mood. That was a good movie. Oh, they had that girl that played that black waitress in Mona in the movie. Wow, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. I just watched Car Wash. Great cast, and it's actually evolved into a real critic's masterpiece movie, which it was kind of intended to be a stage musical, and they were going to build the car wash set as the musical unfolded, and then they adapted it for for Hollywood and put some interesting sublines into it. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that was it. She was unbelievable. I don't know who the actress was that played that, but Lord, she went in towards the end at the beginning of the movie in a mini skirt into yeah, I mean, Joe, man. Oh, thank you, Saint. Yeah, picked up a lot of new subscribers and enjoying some of the rather intense discussions. That's not going to dominate the channel, but it gets things kicked off to a pretty good start. Thank you, Richard Pryor. Yeah, he was that was a good role for Richard Pryor in that movie. And there was a guy in there that went on to play Huggy Bear in Starsky and Hutch. I can't think of his name, but that's the kind of stuff we grooved on in Baltimore, along with Richard Roundtree and Pam Brown, and the black exploitation flicks coming to the Hippodrome and the North Avenue Theater in the Green Mountain. Yeah, what it is, man. Talk about hyper masculinity. Okay, Harvey, take care. Happy New Year. Yeah, what it is. I just thought that I thought Barry White was the epitome of the voice, right? I mean, you should hope, right, that you had a date and that would come on and that would just like right. And then one day I turned around and it was gone. I turned around one day, Sid, and Motown had just been basically wiped off the map. And now you have two generations that have never even heard of a Motown tune. Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's one of the strangest cultural phenomena that I can think of. Yeah, Chuck Berry. One of the strangest cultural phenomena that I can think of is that you just lose a whole genre of music, just disappears. It's like uh, I don't know. Um, I have to go in for some blood. I got to get some blood testing done, Catherine. Hey, I don't think they're talking the P word yet, pneumonia, but it just seems to not leave. Well, I don't get the disappearance, Lee. And when I think about it in life, it's one of the greatest mysteries of my life. And I don't have to. Something happened to. No, I don't. I refuse to take prednisone. One of the mysteries of life, right? I mean, I remember Roberta Flack, and then Gladys Knight and the Pips. That was like the tail end of, right? When you'd have the right. Low turpentine, lemon blink, drink more, bottom shelf. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, what a super mystery. Aretha Franklin just saw at that era with, pink Cadillac, and that was about it. Cindy, and then woke up one day and that was it. There wasn't any more Motown. Yeah, you had the total performance. It was the whole stage show, and they put so much into the costuming and the backup singers. Right, so you got the whole damn show. See, like I said, when I grew up, we cut our teeth on Soul Train on Saturday afternoons. That was it, man. Didn't matter whether you were black, white, pink, yellow, red, whatever. That was it, because everybody would be talking about it. Moved to Nashville and Orlando and is buried in the same cemetery. Crew. Thank you, gambler. It's just a very slow recovery. This is the worst type of influenza you can have, this influenza A. Oh man, it's just said the way the Pips used to use it. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it was just the whole stage show, whether it was the ladies or the guys, right? They had that down sweeping, right? They just had that sweeping hand motions. And then one day it was gone. Nobody rang a bell. Nobody sent a letter. Nobody picked up the phone and called. It was gone. Yeah, it was a different era, Lee. Certainly dominated my young life. I haven't gone in to get the blood drawn. John Kirk. I do remember the midnight special with Wolfman Jack. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't stay on prednisone unless it's you have an acute situation and I'm nowhere near an acute level of anything. Plus, I have a lot of other things going on, allergy and asthma, doctors touching base with them, and um, I'm not going to go through another freaking allergy thing. Hey, Dory Lynn. And I also have to, this after me to get my eyes checked routinely again. And that's real. Okay, sorry. It's like as soon as you touch base medically, it's like you touch the third rail, and it's like Kaiser's very aggressive about preventative care. Very aggressive. So I don't know what happened to my buddies here. Somehow or another, we lost Dakota Boy. I guess it became too much to sleep in the car or whatever. And then we lost the Hillbillies. Hey, Moonchild. Happy New Year, James. Yeah, I'm getting there, Dory Lynn. Thank you, honey. I guess you could say the same thing about the folk singers and stuff. That disappeared too. These boys are gone to yoga. They look like they're dressed like twins. Well, all you have to do is open your door, Joni, and you can get all you want down there. Well, I do declare, you better come in here and clean this kitchen. My family was wiped out with the flu. I know are sick. I mean, oh man, James, this was really bad, bro. Thank you. I'm getting better. I'm just saying, but nothing's ever taken me out since 1991, right? So keeping you off Monument Street, that's good. Remember Lee Hale? Remember the ghetto blasters there, right? On the shoulder, trotting down North Avenue and Green Mountain Avenue and Monroe Street, Harlem Avenue. Man, those were times. And I want to get next to you. Boom boxes. All right. Yeah, Naomi, I'll be better, honey. It's just very virulent in California right now. It's super pervasive all through California right now. Boom boxes were something, man. They defined my high school years. All the guys would be shucking and jiving with it on the shoulder and spinning on the streets and right, like Superfly. I mean, as a white boy, you didn't dare, right, culturally appropriate that, right? You knew where that wall was. uh, that was it. That's where the wall was. Yep, CD players and iPods. I have a first generation iPod that my daughter gave me about 10 years ago. It still has over 2,200 songs in it. Yeah, know your limitations, right? Know your limitations. That's it. The most iconic boombox was the Sony boombox with the two big dome speakers on the side. The damn thing had to weigh about 50, it had to weigh about 10 pounds, JK. And that thing was about 20 inches long by about 14 inches high and about like 6 inches thick. And they just tote that thing around on the it was a 10 pound. They called it a tenor in the hood, right? Man, the tenor's all right, man. Like that tenor, right? You just hear all hours, day and night, just the boom boxes blasting off. Unbelievable. Yeah, the big D cell batteries. Big D cell batteries. Yeah, it seemed like those things could like run forever. They were pretty good times in a very horrendous city, JK, but music was one of the few bright spots in the city. The hell was that? Oh, the kid was frolicking behind the van. I know what the hell it was, right? How you doing, Shimei? Do 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 do. Shimei will tell you they pulled all those stage acts from Motown. They pulled them right off of the evangelical and all the great black gospel choirs. They pulled all that stuff out from those from the 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s. They pulled all those moves out there. All that whole sound came ripped right out of there. You have that, came right out of the church, man. You would have choirs of 50, 60, 80 people up there. And, right. I mean, it was must do church services on Sunday. And I mean, you could go down the streets of Baltimore in spring and summer and fall. The doors are open and you just go from one street to the other and just hear this church, that church, and blasting away. Blasting away. Yeah, AM, FM, that's it. You really love music, Dorlin. You post a lot of music links and things. Beautiful, in one way, it was the best. Well, to not coin a term, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. All right, Lee Mo knows what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. Well, it's a big city, right? With tremendous urban problems. But there was a certain soul and a certain heart to it. Right? You really had to grow up in a predominantly black city to get that whole right experience of that. Just have operated within that environment and stuff. I want to get next to you. Who was that actress that played Mono on Car Wash? I'd love to know her. I'd love to look her up, man. See if even still around. Oh man, come on, this stuff in. Hold on a second. The summer was good. Yeah, day call. No, I've gotten so many messages, people just checking in on you. How you doing? How's, what's going on with your sickness? And how are you? Thinking about you. I mean, it's a wonderful thing. Tracy Reed. What's up, Linda? And then one day, ladies and gentlemen, I never got a phone call. I never got a letter. I never got a telegram. The day that Motown just disappeared. Don't call, don't write, lose my number. And that was it. And I felt like something went out of music that I've never, ever, ever been able to replace again. Getting ready for Trump. Gotta love this accusing New Orleans on immigrants. It's going to be a wild ride coming up. I don't know what's up. The president-elect's sleeve will know in the fullness of time. But I'm just saying, I'm very much a pro supporter of the president, whoever the president is. But I'm realistic about the challenges that even on a day like today, when you see a little bounce back in markets and then you look at interest rates and it's like, oh, they just keep creeping up like the hangman's noose up there. Welsh Boo, how are you? And I want to get next to you. No, Detroit, Chicago, Philadelphia, Baltimore, New York, Washington, D.C., Atlanta, New Orleans. These were the real L.A., Oakland. These were the real hotbed cities of soul and Motown. Starts committing crimes and maybe even killing. Does your support? Well, why discuss such hypothetically ridiculous things? Right? I live in the real world. I don't live in a world of idle speculation. So, right? Avoiding, oh man, whiskey's helping. That's nice. It's raging around here. Anytime you step on a train or a bus or anything, yeah, Tundra Girl, you can come in here and troll all you want, or you can just hit the road. It's your choice. You're not going to get everybody all riled up tonight. It's Friday night, and our Friday nights are special. Same thing happened with the British rock. We just still have rock music. It's just that, I don't know. It's just not the same. Just not the same. I don't know. In one way, the music scene's been so decimated by controversy too, and just like Hollywood, claims of trafficking and Me Too, and you just see all these stars backpedaling and trying to defend themselves, and it's just like the focus is not on the music. Okay, I'm just saying that, right? I mean, it's the whole entertainment field has been a shambles. Absolute shambles. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Gotta remember to get some beer tonight. And I want to get next to you. I haven't been to that Total Wine or whatever that store is. I'm not sure, Queen. It's almost like music just threw in the towel, right? How many, you know, it's just people are so fearful of new. That's why I'm surprised you can have a Billie Eilish or something get a modicum of airtime and not overshadowed by Taylor Swift and right. Yeah, I'm working on it, Jen. I'm doing my best. Yeah, for old Tundra girl, this is the way Americans used to be back in the day. We didn't despise who got elected, and we tried to support them until such time as it just became untenable. Hey, CSM, I mean, I couldn't even tell you a song right now, right? I mean, I don't think anybody even listens to the radio anymore. It's screwed in the doo-doo and all to be famous, and or the other whole. I mean, just saying, right? I don't know what it is. I mean, if you talk radio just dominates the dial these days. Good evening, you're on the air. Well, thank you for taking my call. I'm a little bit nervous. Morgan State, there you go, man. Lee Hale, I would bet $100 you never went to a concert in Morgan State. I'll bet $100 you never ever stepped on foot on that campus at Morgan State. Come on, dude. A white boy like you from Patapsco, Back River down there. Come on. Good old Anne Arundel County and Balmer County, boy. Living down on the Governor Ritchie Highway. First time caller, I want to comment on wearing depends. Yeah. I'm a long time listener and first time caller. Well, welcome aboard. I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. You're among friends. Well, okay. Well, I think my sister's stealing out of my my bank accounts. And so those white boys who were all about Shapiro and Alex Jones. I don't know. I don't know. They're cutting back the big stars. I mean, I don't. Do you think Howard Stern's going to get the contract again that he had? Come on, man. They're going to take 3/4 of his sack off when he's right. I wonder what happened to our old pal that used to be on the show. What was her name, Shimei? Did used to come into the chat. I can't remember. It used to be like the Wendy. Yeah, she played Wendy the retard on Howard Stern show. I hope she's doing okay. She used to pop on the channel quite often. She always used to say, be careful out there live streaming. Right? They're going to get you. Yeah, I think Howard Stern is still on Still has a show. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think Stern is still on the air. Woof. Not easy to squeal wheels in a Toyota Corolla. Hey, thank you, Duncan. I appreciate it. I'm trying to put out some commentary to stimulate a little bit of thought. It's not going to dominate the daily, but I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff that I think that people should know, just to get some ideas, some turning points and benchmarks about where exactly we potentially exist today and things. So, because I want to get next to you. I've picked up a lot of new subscribers, and it's gratifying when you can do a commentary and people enjoy it. I have a lot of them coming up on housing, food prices, and what people don't realize. Terry, I don't know what the troll game is, but trolls don't usually last long around here because they don't get what they want out of you. They don't get the attention. So you can sit there and play the incel game in the corner all you want. I don't think anybody's going to much care about it. Tamar finishes 12 years on YouTube as a creator, so it's not a lot's going to move my needle these days. Thank you, David, from Glassboro, New Jersey. Yeah, I love history. Queen, you're not a troll. History is absolutely fascinating, and there's very few presidents more fascinating than Grover Cleveland. But we definitely live in the robber baron. Well, Queen, you have to invest time into it. You can't be one to partake of superficial thinking and things. Once in a while, well, everybody will go that way. Once events overrun them, then all of a sudden everybody will become interested in what's going on and why the things are happening around them that are happening now. Then it'll get everybody's attention. Yeah, his first name was actually Stephen. He was named after his uncle, I think. I don't know. He came from a line of, I think, Episcopalian. He's up in Chimay Way in Caldwell, New Jersey, is where he was born. I don't know whether he's a Presbyterian or a Episcopal minister there. Family was heavy into that. And he was renowned, as was William Harrison, for being very honest in dealings and no corruption. And do 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 do. Yeah, how you doing, Phil? There's a lot of tremendous British history too. Oh my Lord, Phil. British history is the basis upon which modern Western root of civilization is written. Right, coming out of the Dark Ages and stuff. I mean, it's incredible. Yeah, anybody that thinks history is boring has never been taught it the proper way. History is something like a painting. It needs to be brought alive. It can't just be colors splashed down on a canvas. Oh, that's hey, look, Queen, you spend time uh, the way you want, honey. Enjoy it. Oh, I don't know. Cleveland was consequential. He had to deal with the Treasury running down on gold reserves were fleeing this country at the speed of light, and to the extent that J.P. Morgan had to get on a train and go to Washington and cool his heels at a hotel for a day or two till Cleveland would agree to see him. Told him, look, if we don't do something in the next 3 days, we're not going to be able to meet the call for gold. That's the problem with the gold standard. People don't appreciate it. No, but he won the popular vote 3 times. He's the only person that ever ran for presidency that won the popular vote every single time that he ran. 3 times he ran, 3 times he won the popular vote. I mean, I'm talking up to that time. I'm not talking about, of course, FDR afterward, but I'm just saying until that time. But plenty of would-be presidents have lost the electoral vote where it really counts. People were very cagey of the press at that particular time. People never knew that he had a terrible cancer in the back of his jaw and had to be secreted out of Washington and on a boat in off of Long Island to have emergency surgery on his to remove part of his jaw and put a prosthesis in. That was pretty pioneering surgery at that time with cancer. He's lucky he fully recovered. Nobody ever knew about that. Everybody was sworn to secrecy. Uh, well, he survived. I am 71, but I've been listening to Janis Ian wrote the songs that when Janis Joplin came out because of Bill Cosby. Yeah. Yeah, they were Tammany Hall and all that was the big, it's local politics is still strong. No, people were astounded to hear the story of Grover Cleveland. Everybody, the surgeon and everybody was bound to secrecy until he died. But can you imagine doing surgery on a boat anchored off of Long Island Sound there? And I'll tell you, damn lucky to survive cancer too. I mean, Ulysses Grant died terribly of throat cancer. Yeah, very risky. Cut out part of your jaw and put a prosthesis in. They're still a little iffy on the illegitimate child. I don't know. You hear it back and forth. Put people working and making roads and paths for national parks. All that costs money, and whether you pay now or pay later, it all accumulates in. We're adding $2 trillion worth of debt every 100 days now. That's like, half of the state budgets of the United States put together in every 100 days. So the president will have to deal with the debt issue right out of the gate. That'll be, and right now the markets aren't liking it too much in the 10-year bond. We'll see how it plays out. Start when I grew up, there was no present Joe out. My girlfriend, her life was the. Well, there you go, Margie. You got a hell of a story to tell. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's cool, Margie. Yeah, there's, the presidency was a much different office back then. People would honor agreements and agree to keep information private. I mean, hell, most Americans never even knew that FDR was in a wheelchair. People put the good of the country above clicks and views and story sensationalism. Yeah, it was very honored. That's correct. So there will be a lot of challenges ahead. I've noticed that if you look at Google Trends, you'll see the discussions about national debt are on the rise dramatically again here. Once that begins to dominate the news cycle, that'll be a focal point. We went from the buck stops here to the buck gets party. I don't know. It's not going to be a slam dunk for Elon and Rama's way to. There'll be many court challenges and temporary injunctions, and right depends whose ox is being gored. Elon could end up on Mars. The next Lost in Space series, right? Do 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 do. That was the only science fiction show I ever liked because of the Jupiter 2 spaceship was so damn cool to see that thing flying through the air. Wow, man. And the musical score of Williams or whatever the hell his name is. Man, that was 1965, man. We'd never seen anything like that in our lives. His room that the FBR hangs out in. Wow, that's like something out of The Shining, right? Right. What was the name of that? What was the name of that bartender at The Shining? I can't remember his name. Hey Glasgow, what was his name? Oh man. Hey Beatles Cure, hope you're keeping. Yeah, Delbert Grady, thank you. Amazing acting job. Absolutely amazing, amazing acting job. Hey man, you go back and you go on YouTube and you look up the crash landing of the Jupiter 2, that 2 minute segment. Holy smokes, man. Irwin Allen. And the effects on that were just like mind blowing for 65. Many ghosts at that hotel. Oh, that's cool. What are you cooking tonight, Dory Lynn? I gotta finish up this crab I've had hanging around. Yeah, the music was tremendous to Lost in Space. They have that 1 2 minute clip of the crash landing of Jupiter 2. Right. And it's just phenomenal. But after the first season, it just turned into crap with Dr. Smith and the robot. No, I don't care about that shit. But the first 5 or 6 episodes were just phenomenal. And then it went down and it just turned me off to sci-fi. I never watched another sci-fi show. Never saw a Star Wars, never saw Battlestar Galactica, never saw any of them. Oh, hamburger. Okay, good. Yes, we're passing the buck. We've been passing the buck since the mid 1960s. Yeah, I'm going to drink some cognac tonight. Uh, I don't know if I'll get my blood tested tomorrow night. Oh, the music and the scoring of Lost in Space was phenomenal. And the story writing was so good the first year, and then, you know, then it just went to hell. I mean, they had all the coolest shit, like the chariot that would go across the ground and the freaking landing module that would come down. Wow, that was like a precursor of Apollo moon landing. 4 years later, it almost looks like the same damn vehicle. I'm planning yeah, they made a new version of it. I'm planning a butter. I'm just thinking Welsh brew though, but if you go look at the early clips from the first season and the stories from the first season, I mean, wow, and you look at the special effects then and you tell yourself this was 1965. I mean, they're as riveting today as they were then. I didn't mind Dr. Smith, but he became the story. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, June Lockhart was easy on the eyes and stuff, especially season one in that silver lame suit. I watched I watched them all as a kid in the 70s, yeah. You know, they have the first year on YouTube. Oh, we like it when you're chatting. Soul Train, Cindy. Yeah, June Lockhart was that first season, boy, in those silver lame outfits. Whoo. Yeah, I think all the guys my age, kids growing up, had a crush on Angela Cartwright. The fifth wheel Jupiter too. Oh wow, that's cool. But if you have a chance, just look at that clip of the crash landing of the Jupiter too. I mean, it's just That thing flying over the hills and mountains. And I like the robot. They used to sell a toy robot. Now those things are worth a fortune. Yeah, she was in. Uh, yeah, she was in that. She was also in a Gunsmoker, a few episodes of that. But it was too expensive to keep doing a great show, so they just dumbed it down with all this BS of Dr. Smith and the robot and Will, and it's like, oh man. Yeah, my favorite piece of equipment was this chariot, the chariot. And that was the beginning and the end of my sci-fi career. That was it. That was the end of the line. Oh yeah, he scored so many Broadway hits. I mean, Hollywood stuff. Old school's gone. Yeah, there you go, Cindy. But you're still looking sharp, Cindy. So there's that. There's that. Oh, most of the women, because the guy who played the lead in Lost in Space was Zorro, right? Guy Williams, and the ladies would think, "Oh my Lord, he's so handsome, such a sturdy man." I did watch a little bit of Outer Limits. What's up, Fats? I've got the I've got this crab. I gotta deal with that before it goes bad, and then just make up a few garlic rigatonis. A little something nice for a Friday night. The Outer Limits. We can change your television from a soft haze to crystal clarity. We are in full control. Yeah, I think June Lockhart must be like 99 now or something. Yeah, Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea was pretty cool. I've got to go in for some blood testing. June, thank you for asking. I have a lot of plates in the air right now. I'm going to get this allergy stuff taken care of. I figure better do it now before everybody piles in there in spring and early summer and going out of their mind with grass pollen allergy. You guys saw me last year. I'd be brushed by a weed and I would have this terrible rash breakout. All right. Yeah, there you go, Robert. Oh, that's really cool, Margie. Felt like I was in the Twilight Zone. That's cool. We were talking about Lost in Space, which was really the space program that started it all on TV, and how well made the first season was, and then that was it. Especially the first 5 episodes. A lot of the cast was bitter too that it became about Jonathan Harris and Dr. Smith, and it was started out so cool and so adventurous, and it just turned into a, it's goofy uh, episodes. Margie, did you have Peter, Paul, and Mary play? First year was black and white, but Irwin Allen shot everything in color, so he was able to just then go back and render the first season in color. The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC. Hot dog. Oh, that looks like a nice, Rialto going down there. Yeah, she was unbelievable. Tracy, was that her? Tracy Reed was the actress you're talking. 71, the California Press photographers has said named her the most beautiful face on TV. Well, I'll name her the nicest legs and back end in TV. I mean, she's really, really, really made car wash memorable for me. Yeah, I want to get next to you. Now it's turned into something of a cult classic now, the car wash. Yes, yeah, that's still out there, remanufactured. Demand is very strong for that. Yeah, the backhand Robert. I want to be tasteful to the ladies. I don't want to be, crude or anything. Right. Wow, Robbie the Robot. That's got to be worth a fortune. They never really made the Jupiter 2 because it was considered too plain and easy to assemble and put together. That's the only spaceship I would have ever liked to have had was the Jupiter 2. Yeah, I guess June Lockhart's still alive. I don't know. They use some of the. Yeah, and also that's where June Lockhart got cast out of. She was seen in Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea as a guest star or something. She was the first one, I think, cast in Lost in Space. So I want to get next to you. Yeah, I love American Style. Love American Style better than the red, white, and blue. Love American style. That's me and you. Let's say, let me see that. That was the year I started watching you, especially when we went to the Hoover Dam. When I went to the heavy equipment show. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she passed on. Oh, wow. Did she die or not? She's still alive. Okay. I used to get irritated by Lassie. I don't know. And that kid that played the kid Timmy, he lives here in the county. John Provost or whatever. Mildly irritating, but what are you gonna do? Trained by Rudd Weatherwax. I still remember that name. Isn't that crazy? The trainer. I don't know. House on Haunted Hill scared me in the afternoon twilight movie. When that lady fell into the vat of acid and came out a skeleton, I wasn't no good for like a month. Right? I wasn't no good. Uh, uh, oh, feels weighing in from the UK. That's the Exorcist effed me up. Children of the Corn, right? Children of the Cornhole. Uh, wow, mosquito flu. That's funny, Phil. All right. Thing with when the Brits would get a hold of classic stuff like Dracula and Frankenstein, they would have it really like a really serious rendition of the movie, right? And it just it's like you were almost watching like Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol or something. Going this on Uncle Sam got in a lawsuit. Oh wow. UK. The scariest thing I ever saw out of the UK, Phil, I put it up on my channel years ago. One of them was the warning from the electrics company about do not climb pylons, and the kid's got his kite caught up in the tower, the power tower, right? And then big kid's like, I'll get it down for you. Bzz. It's just like the kid just gets electrocuted right there. I mean, what the hell, man? You couldn't even put that, right? I mean, what the hell? Do not climb pylons and electrics can be fatal. Holy crap. Wow, it was terrible, man. It was just like, wow, I saw that and I thought you could never put that on. Ever, man. You would have people would have had heart attacks in their homes. Oh, me kite's caught up in the powers, right? Oh, stand by, I'll get it for you. Bzz. Wow. Unbelievable. That was a England really knew how to bring the brutal public service announcing. Chopped by a train. Oh, man. The electric ones were bad enough with the kites getting caught up in the. Do not fly your kites near the pylon. All right, what do you say we walk around downtown a little bit, guys? Get a little bit of the night airs here. Bzzzt. That's what I say. The special effects for 1965 Lost in Space were astounding. They're talking about antimatter and all this. Holy shit, man. They were years ahead of their time. Yeah, be careful. This flu. I'm just hearing people are just wrecked in California here in astounding numbers right now. And the thing, it's viral. You can't really do it. Oh, they got a valet there. I wonder if they need to hire me as a valet at Laguerre. What do you think, Amanda Hug and Kiss? How about it? They said La Fondite is probably out of business now. We were driving by this Mexican place and wondering why in the hell is this place dark? Right? And then we lost another restaurant, closed its door. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was, but we're supposed to have a. Oh, Danny inhaled a mosquito. Okay. Oh, it'll work its way out. Yeah, thank you, Justin. We're going to mosey around downtown a little bit, see if they've taken down the Gleich rink yet, and see what the scene looks like. We might be a little hard pressed for a parking spot, but we do have commercial tags, so all is not lost. WMAR TV is now signing off another broadcast day. We invite you to join us tomorrow at 6 a.m. for the morning news. Good night. Do, 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 do. You got 99 channels and not a damn thing to watch. And then I'm on Amazon about 6 months ago, or July, right? They have the Prime in July, and I don't want no stinking Prime, right? And, you know, all of a sudden, I don't want a Prime, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm subscribed to all of these pay-per-view stuff. Oh, wow, somebody's whole program's cocked over right there. What the hell did this bird do? Man, you got to be a real dope for the city police to pull you over. This must be the one guy a week that gets nailed. Ah, man. I think they got a scanner now that automatically checks all license plates around. Right. I think this bird got nailed. The old favorite here is outstanding warrants. That's the usual barn burner. All right, let's see if my parking spot is available. Okay, just cross the light as you wish. There you go. And of course, my spot is available. Thank you. It's almost like I got reserved parking down here. Well, they do have pay YouTube without ads, but I don't think they would dare make it do away with the free service. They'd lose 2/3 of their people. All right, let me go ahead and get my jacket on here, dude. Man, this thing makes me look like I'm on official business or something, right? People are looking like, what's the problem? Deep woods off, there you go. The only thing I ever found really effective was Cutter. I don't even know if they make it anymore, I don't know. Because I have type O blood, which is very tasty to mosquitoes and stuff. All right, so I have to be careful of malaria. All right, let's go over and see let's see what's going on at the glice rink here. They might be taking it apart. It looks pretty forlorn. Yeah, this Jackson Hole's really pretty cool. I was watching another cam the other day. It was Deadwood, South Dakota. That was pretty cool, and the snow on the ground and everything. Yeah, it looks like the glice rink has been removed now. Did you ever think in your time you'd see glice? Plastic ice? This is all the sections of glice getting ready to go back in to be resurfaced. I don't know, this city's just really cheap, so every time I came by, it didn't look like anybody was doing anything around here. I see the moon's out tonight. And Venus. Oh, Venus. Oh, Venus. Oh. We have to wait so long until Christmas time again. Do 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 do. There's a lot of snowflakes in the trees. This barbecue place is controversial. Yeah, it looks like La Fondita and nobody knows why they closed or what's going on. I remember the Lone Ranger, yeah. I was never really into too many westerns. Growing up, we weren't allowed to watch TV on school nights, just in the afternoon. Just Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, maybe you could get in a wonderful world of Disney when Disney was still somewhat normal. It's the Chamber of Commerce. Oh man, every time we'd go over and visit my grandmother, she was smashed out on the couch with an Afghan listening to Lawrence Welk. That was brutal. I don't think I ever saw her vertical. She died of that old devil booze. We always had the rule, first one in, you got to watch what they watch until they abandon the room. Perch in the plow. It was the first there rule. Pretty nice downtown. Oh, June, you've just got brutal cold all week, honey. You better gird your loins. There's going to be a lot of food that's out for delivery this week. So Notre Dame beat Georgia. So now Notre Dame gets to play who? Ohio State? I don't know. We're down to the Final Four in college football. The Sandwich and Boba Cafe.
Oh, maybe a water bottle? You want to go to the square?
I thought you wanted to go to that square.
Well, it's right here.
Place looks pretty dead. I always like Vietnamese places, always love putting chandeliers in like that. People are going to talk about the upcoming week for months.
What are you doing?
Besides smoking around.
Moping around?
Aww.
he's doing is moping around on
Totally
an
moping.
iPad.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like all hours. I don't know if that's
Oh, that reindeer is cute. I guess it's a reindeer. I'm not great at animal identification. Just smell somebody's burning punk. The big vault in the back there. Oh yeah, I mean this is a bad week coming up. I don't know if Uber's allowed to have surge pricing for Uber Eats and stuff, but it's going to be a premium week for getting shit delivered. There'll be fortunes made delivering food. Starbuckies, I wonder if they went on strike. Yeah, that's a Kinko's FedEx, so you can do printing and binding, all kinds of stuff there, ship stuff.
I know, I made a lot of mistakes. We're all imperfect because of me.
Just saying.
I would just lay in a huge supply of soup. That's what I would lay in. All right. Do 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 do. Gracious. It's not very genteel, is it? A man just like, oh, gracious. Not in my neighborhood. Good Lord. Not at all. That would definitely get a raised eyebrow or three. And among the posher set in Atlanta. I made that great clam chowder. We're gonna have to get a lot of chicken to make some chicken soup coming up. National Puzzle Month. Looks like we're having an author interview here. Do 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 do. I don't think the library's open. This is kind of the dead end up here. How to pick locks. Do 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 do. Look at that, the last of the Art Deco. Oh, that's cool, Melody. Start your reading with The Gilded Age. Little Mark Twain. Oh, that's nice, a random candy cane. I'll be darned. Oh, I missed Christmas already. Yeah, it looks like the library's closed. I'm gonna have to come up here and whiz behind one of these buildings. Ronnie's got the ice age up there. What'd you say, Ronnie? 12 degrees, 16 degrees in Sheboygan tonight. Woo! Brother, that ain't no joke. What a tough piece of land, man. ugly ass shack. It's a very noisy city. Very noisy.
Head southwest on 4th Street toward East Street, then turn left on East.
We're just taking in the city. We're just taking in the airs. Just enjoying the night air. Trying to get my deep breathing back. What a great place for a horror movie. It's an ill wind that blows no good. What a place for a murder. It's like that. It didn't have windows in it. That's like wide open up there in the hallway. Right. Typical California style. This really is a rather freakish area. All kinds of people creeping around. Hey Michelle, how are you tonight? Alright, this looks like a good place. Stand by. Man, that was a joy. That was a joy. All right. Well, thank you, Alan. I was going to say, any support is appreciated these days. No channel memberships, no Patreons, no GoFundMes, just whatever gratuities people choose to bestow for hanging out and having a good time. The best YouTube is the free YouTube. Let's see if we can go leering in some windows. Oh, this Verizon. They'll never think you can just show up here. It's Verizon. You like need an appointment to do anything. Ooh, that don't sound good. Everybody's sick in this town. Look at all these people waiting. I think nobody ever had a phone before. Oh, it's incredible everywhere I go. It's just everybody's now telling me there's tales of sickness and flu. What's the new law say, Alan, on e-bikes? Many an afternoon I spent up there through that door. If you know, you know. Looks like tenancy is starting to build up in this 888, which is a fantastic apartment house here. What the hell is all this? Man, that's some really thick wood right there. Looks like somebody just did an illegal dump right here. $20 the only pedal activates the motor. Second one is you have a throttle and it can only go 20 miles an hour. Wow. How about that? Snow chains. There's the Amazon pickup room. You have to have a code to get in there and pick up your packages. That's pretty cool. They even have a freezer refrigerator there. Yeah, this is a really nice building here. Everybody's delivering food. "24-hour fitness center, bike storage, pool table room, one-side parking, Java bar, sky lounge with fire pits." Can you imagine being up on the roof there? Wow. How about that? Talk about being avant-garde. There's the pool table room. Yeah, well, there it is. That's got the rooftop deck up there. Talk about high living. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living here. Just close the door and you don't have to worry about anything. Right? Just when you pay rent, you just feel bad if you're away for a while, like you're paying for your vacation and you're paying rent. So this used to be the athletic store. I don't know what the hell happened to this place. Yeah, I'm going to focus on birds this year. But with the cats around, it could be a little problematic. All right, what the hell happened here? All right. Walk sign is on to cross 4th Street. Walk sign is on. There's the famous pizza place of the false teeth. Senior Center Central Cleaners. For Mr. Terry, it's an in-cell Friday night. Yeah, hopefully San Francisco will get real cheap again one day. Sky's clear. That means it's going to be cold. Yeah, there's a lot of people living here now. Let me get across the street. We'll look back here. Yeah, there's a lot of, well, not a lot, but it's filling up. That's the new standard, all these mega towers now. They tell me people are leaving, but they just seem to fill up stuff. I don't know. I'm enjoying the night air. Here's one of these really exceedingly dangerous parks to go into at night. It's like two crappy little lights in there. I wouldn't even go in there. All kinds of probably tents and stuff in there. Yeah, really scary. Make Amanda hug and kiss his New Year a memorable one. This is smart. They reconfigured all this parking now for the angular instead of one spot. It works out a lot better because you can put a lot more cars here now. Park a month volunteer day. Yeah, it's really too dangerous to go in there. I've had some lousy confrontations in the daytime in there, metal detecting. Man, I still haven't put up that LA metal detecting video. Yeah, just a really dangerous park. It almost looks surrealistic tonight. Everybody's got their yoga mats. Chase Manhattan Bank. Yeah, I got a good vest on. This is just 4th Street extended beyond the library. This used to be the old Washington Mutual before they went tits up. Never even heard of this bank. Tri-Counties Bank. Dun dun dun. Boom boom boom. Always use the word doom. Man, we've had it all. The hand of doom, the symbol of infinite doom, the house of doom, the weather of doom, the wind of doom, the Christmas of doom. Hey Shannon, I like very simple trees like that, just elegant. Nice job, Umpqua Bank. Stairway from doom, elevator of doom. Well, I got pretty sick, but I'm doing better. I think. Hope you're doing well. I need to go on a pleasure cruise. I need to go on a Kid Rock cruise. Right. Amanda hug and kiss me. Oh, that's right up your alley. That's just perfect. Right. That's just perfect. I would expect no less. How do you like me now? Okay, you guys are going to be suffering this week. It's going to be a very tough week. Upper Lake, man, don't even go near Lake County. This stuff never moves. 8-unit apartment complex. Can you imagine managing that? This isn't part of it. You have to put up with this schlep. It's got 1 million cars on the lot. Right? Man, what a mess. The comprehensive upgrades include a replaced foundation, new staircase and decks, as well as the installation of modern gas lines, plumbing, and electrical systems. Phew. Wow. You better believe with these abandoned vehicles on the property, that's a big no. Good buddy, that's a big ass no. Man, what a horror show you're getting into there. Right, you talk about hillbillies. You'll be lucky if you're not leaving there in a black contractor's waste bag. 8 units of fun to manage. Look at this tough piece of land. 6 houses, 2 large storage buildings, 2 animal corrals, 1 trailer. Whew. Imagine all that crap on your land. Oh, you better believe there's meth up there. Epic price reduction. Was on the market for $14.5, is now available for $9. Five en-suite bedrooms, 9 baths, on 4.5 acres.
Set on purpose, or was it additional time?
Need some olive oil?
Oh, that's pretty cool, huh?
Somebody
I
must
was
have
wondering what the
forgot
hell
it.
that was.
Somebody might have forgot it or something.
I don't know. It's kind of strange, isn't it?
It's kind of strange.
Yeah, I don't think I'd use it.
No, probably not. Probably not.
Might have a little extra in it.
You never know.
Ting Hao. Songguo Fan Ting. Zhema Chur. Oh wow, this guy finally split. All the years he was here. Appliance service company and everything finally gone. You don't have to bother with it. He's frustrated because he doesn't get any attention, Ronnie. I think it's funny. It's what we call a try-hard. Yeah, it's just somebody desperate for attention. Let's go see if this place is the furniture place here. These guys are still hooting it up there. Am I supposed to tip my barber for Christmas time? This thing's been here for 100 years. Final weeks. They really don't mark anything down, but they just pretend it's a big sale, hoping some dummy will come in and drop a fortune in there. Yeah, she's still sitting in there. Final weeks, same stuff. Everybody's just sitting around.
Like I kid you not, like half the length of the
Gotta know if I'm supposed to give a Christmas gratuity or not. Same stuff is still here. Yeah, people just ain't buying it, you know. Well, it won't be much longer. They're going to have to eat all that inventory in there and really have a blowout sale. You can't discount a few rugs 20% and say everything's on final days. What is this? Getting tattooed there. I don't know. We're moving. Here's another guy moving out of downtown. Be cool to live above one of these old downtown walk-ups. Gee, I hope JoJo Sushi isn't out of business. Shit, what the hell? Signs all ripped down. Oh no, I hope not. Closed until further notice. We are deeply sorry for the inconvenience. Wow, they tore down everything. Not a good sign. That's been there since I moved to the county in '98.
That was great. Who do I need to thank for dinner? Is that you? Yeah, they're so beautiful. Like, how did they get, like, you got, like, such good looks?
It's only 800.
Maybe I'll just have to take up painting and get like a gallery showing or something. All right. One day the hand turkeys might be really famous. Right. Gobble gobble. Seasonal Italian home cooking. No, that's not the one I was looking for. I was trying to get the one called Tasty. Get great food on the table every day. It's amazing how many cookbooks are out there, isn't it? Almost pressing like hack job cooking, like wedging another cookbook into the market. Albeit much more interesting than. Oh boy. El Fogon Taco Shop. El Fogon. Yeah. Carmen's Bistro Bar. This poor place. Moses, they put a fortune into this place and then that went tits up. Right. It's been coming soon for 3 months. Do, 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 do. All right, it's time to go shopping, ladies and gents. Here we are. The fantastic band of fantastic bands. Oh boy. El Fagon. 50 degrees. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let us do a little bit of shopping poo-poo tonight. We need milk, we need beer, we need a lot of stuff. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, thank you, Tony. I enjoy having you in the chat. You're a real enjoyable person to have in the chat. Grocery outlet bargain market. El Fagon. We want to get some of the flubbery meats. I really have to. Maybe I'll try to make some baguettes tomorrow. I don't know. It's always been, somebody sent me a nice baguette tray and everything, so it's always been you know, I've made them on a channel before, but they're not really a baguette is seems simple, but it's simple in concept. It takes a lifetime to master, because there's nothing like a sandwich on a baguette, right? Yeah, it's very difficult. I've made my baguettes probably 10 times on the channel over the years, every year. It's very hit or miss. One thing I know is I have to start the dough tonight. If I'm going to do that, do a cold ferment overnight. Yeah, one negative of the truck is really not good gas mileage. El Fagon. Yeah. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. It's going to be a nice day. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, when you know, you know. If you got somebody that really makes it, like I used to bitch about, oh wow, $9 for a loaf of this bread, but damn, if it's good, it's good. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like you can still get the cheap. I don't know. You can't even find the cheap commercial bread anymore. Everything's like Bimbo and. So the truck gas mileage is kind of disappointing. Yeah, see, pastries don't much appeal to me, but a baguette with a lot of crunch, now that hella appeals to me. Right, with a really good crisp crunch to it. So you have maximum crunch and crust and minimal filling. There's a lot of young bakers in Paris and France that I follow that do, you know, they're willing to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and work until 11 a.m. All for the sake of making great bread. Right? I mean, it's pretty cool. I think one thing we're going to pick up some fresh flour. I still have an Italian pizza flour. I don't know. All right, let's go in and Fagon. El Fagon. Let's see if we can get a cart with a goofed up wheel. Always a crowd pleaser. The handle's still warm. I like that. It's like preheated. Boy, they still have vegetable plants out here. That's unbelievable, huh? These really lousy strawberries. These crappy early season from Watsonville with no color on them. All right. I guess these are flowers. I don't know. We haven't had hack job chili in a long time. Jennifer! How are you, honey? Great to see you too. All right, we'll get I think we'll check and see if they have thighs in the back. I don't know. Let's see. Graham crackers. That's a good price for $6.99. Man, look at that. $6.99 for those babies. Wow. Man, that's like oh, it's almost 4 pounds of graham crackers. That's a great price. Hickory barbecue. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, it's just what the doctor ordered. I've been rather carb deficient. Santa Claus is coming. How you doing? How you been? I'm doing okay. Happy New Year. I think we got enough. We can always use more carrots for our soups. You better watch out. Oh, you better watch out. You better not shout. January 20th, January 20th, January 20th. All right. I get the program. I don't know if we need eggs or not. Oh, I gotta tie my shoe. Hold on a minute. $8.49 for eggs. Wow. That is insane. Wow. $8.49. Man, I sure miss Jody. Jump. 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 Can you imagine that? $8.49 for eggs. That's just taking advantage of people. Okay, crunchy cookies. Very light for $2.97. Jump, jump, jump. Do 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 do. Wow, $8.49. I never in my lifetime thought I'd be seeing something like $1 an egg. Are you going to San Francisco? Let's get some onions here. I'm going to grab some onions. Huh? Thank you.
They're also the same bag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but some are soft and turning black already. I don't know how you can sell them. Not good. As if anybody really cares. Nice ham. Well, that's a lot of ham to eat. These are rough days for flu there, right? I feel your pain, having just gone through and still going through the whole process. Really a nightmare. I'm having some butter chicken. Ooh. Barbecue sauce and 6 boneless rib shake patties. Do, 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 do. Oh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 running along. Do, 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 do. Chicken thighs. That's a lot of thighs, man. Shrimp burgers. People seem a little leery of that. Ooh, running alone, running alone. All right. I like some nice sturdy thighs. There's some Jackson Pollock. There's some Swai. Barramundi. Do, 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 do. Barramundi. Chicken wing portions. Championship chicken wings. $6.99. What third world country have these come out of? Hatched, raised, and harvested in the USA. That's where they came out of. Any gefilte fish. I don't think this really supplies Jewish delicacies here. I think you're probably barking up the wrong tree. Crude. Oh, 33 cents for whips. There's nothing to it. It's so light. Here's where we got to be on our toes for the flubbery meat. And I see it right there. There it is. Ah, the flubbery meats. There it is. That stuff's like gold. I don't think we need a big meat, which is fortuitous because they do not have any big meat tonight. How's your meat? Ooh, ooh, well, I'm your Venus. I'm your fire at your desire. Ooh. Venus, I like Lunchables, but not extra cheesy pizza. The worst damn things. It's where we gotta really go slow. Nothing's really jumping out at me tonight, right? Nothing's really grabbing me tonight. Oh, what did Amanda Hug and Kiss get married? Not bulged. Do not be afraid of bulged meat. I don't know how that got such a bad reputation. Right. Pancakes and sausages on blueberry. Can you imagine that? What's the fat content of these? Something horrendous. 20%. One pancake and sausage. Santa and Friends, 24 days of gummies. My daughter got me an advent calendar with gummies every day. It was good. Do 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 do. I don't eat breakfast foods at breakfast. Oh baby, she's got it. Well, yes. On your fire at your desire. Yes. These cereals are just horrendous. Just horrendous. Loaded with vanilla cream. Ugh. Ugh. Sugars. 24% of your sugar in 1 cup. Ain't no kid eat 1 cup of cereal. Alright, let's see if we got any treats here. Umpqua. Classic lemon bar. Vanilla fudge Big Daddy. I eat I eat soups and stuff for breakfast usually, or a sandwich. I rarely have breakfast items for breakfast. Alright. What's the panda? What does that say? Panda. 69 cents. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a pass. Boy, that's light. 4 skinny little bars. Oh baby, she's got it. I haven't had breakfast at a fast food place in, I want to say, at least 10 years, if not 20. Here's where we fight the battle of the beer tonight. Oh baby, she's got it. Oh, I wonder if this is decent. Get ripped off. That's one thing we haven't used is parsley flakes. Yeah, extra greasy, please. Oh. Some of this stuff just never moves. Big Maxwell House. The big job. Early riser by 8 o'clock. Cold brew. You better knock, knock, knock on wood. thighs is always what you want. Picnic pack. Do. You better rock on wood. And you never see anything here anymore. This used to be the land of the bulge. Right? Not anymore. Not anymore. Knock on wood. You better knock on wood. You better knock. We need some mustard. Wow. That's a big institutional size there. Oh boy. Be a bulge, there you go. Bulging meats. Have no fear. We don't have any salami that I like. Grapeseed, no. What happened to our good old olive oil we used to get here? Mediterranean blend with sunflower oil. You have to be kidding me. $9.99 for organic. Garlic. Awful disappointing here. I think we're gonna get a flour here. We got pizza flour. That's $3.99. It's very high protein. 4 grams. Let's see. Man, that's loud. 3 grams there. We're gonna clean the signal up right now. We need some classic mayo. That's really obnoxiously loud. Now we have the brutal awakening here. The brutal awakening of no... These were okay. These might be good. $1.49, how can you beat it? Galetes de soda, what does that mean? Unsalted. This. Lance crackers. Minis. Glutino. Oh, remember they had the Tapatio spicy. Man, that stuff was good. Stand by a second. Do. Oh Good to get the clam chowder clams. Oh man, that clam chowder is so good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looks like we are out of clams. Rock and roll. Do, 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 do. I don't want to say anything, right? 'Cause right. I mean, I don't know what to say. I tried to just, right, shop, right? I mean, we're just, I'm kind of I feel very comfortable here. I feel a little out of place in Safeway, right? So it's kind of a difference between the two. Crystallized ginger. I don't think I've noticed the class distinctions as much. I don't know. Might just be me. Sprinkles, milk chocolate. I don't know. I'm used to hanging with the low end and like I wanna knock, knock, knock on wood. I wanna knock, knock, knock on wood. Alright, here's where the horror show begins. Are we gonna have bush lights? What is wrong with the world? The horror, the horror, the horror, the horror. Oh, there it is. Sneaking out of the corner. Yes. Oh, yeah. There it is. Justin, there it is, my man. There it is. There it is. Well, there it is. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the beer. Baby, when I think about you, thinking about love. Do. To see my yesterday. How you doing, bro? I get upgraded to first class. Frequent flyer program, right?
Flyer,
Happy
man.
New Year, right?
Hey, Happy New Year. Well, that's good. I said, hey, you got a check for me? You're really happy.
Yeah, there we go. Did I get a raise? Did Santa leave anything for me in the locker back there?
Santa didn't leave me nothing.
Yeah, nothing. I guess I'm going to need a couple bags.
All right.
I got 2 of these bad boys. So.
Okay. Okay, here. I'm going to grab that real quick.
There we go. All right, bro. Thanks.
Okay? Okay.
Yeah. I'll cry the day you stop having bush light here.
Yeah.
I probably won't cry, but a working man's beer.
Yeah. Oh, well, Drew. As long as you get a buzz.
I just think it's Michelob Ultra, but just in a cheaper marketing configuration.
Probably. All right, there we go. That's it.
Yep.
7109. I got your chicken and some.
All right. Excellent.
Yeah.
Is it bad? Yes.
That's a good song.
You always got the good tunes on. Yep.
Christmas music is off.
A little too much Perry Como.
Yeah. Ready to put me in now.
Listening to music all day.
Yeah. All right. I'll put you 71.
Yep.
Grab these for you.
All right, thank you.
Yep, you got it. There we go. Hey, all right. Let me get it.
Working for the weekend. Thanks,
For the
man.
weekend.
All right.
Take care of that.
That's right, when I think about you, think about yesterday. Feel like walking the dog, do do do. Feel like walking the dog, do 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 do. Feel like walking the dog with you, baby. When I put that collar on, ooh ooh ooh, 71 something. It was a How's Your Meat extravaganza. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin the Friday night festivities. Well, I still haven't emptied this thing out. And the boss isn't around right now. It's a good thing because I would have probably gotten him sick. And that would not have been cool. Pardon me. Doctor told me I had to expectorate that stuff. In other words, you got to blow it out. Alright, so we're really in good shape there, Saints. We're not going to have maximum cold on the bush light tonight, but we'll be having some Michelob Ultras, which will make it rather righteous. Right, there we go. Feel like walking the dog with you, baby, when I think about you. Hard to believe tomorrow starts the 13th year on YouTube. Wow. Yeah. One of these days I'll brew my own beer. No, it's okay. I enjoy the Michelob Ultra. It's just getting colder by the second. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Dorylyn. What a ride, honey. It's been an honor to have you along. Yeah, I know. January 4th of 2013. Last thing we did, we were in Las Vegas. Janet, the boss, Bobby, and I, and then I came back and started the channel. Oh. Yeah, 13 years as a content creator. And in that time, I've only missed 4 days. One day in 2013. And I took 3 days off when my father passed away 4 years ago. Other than that, every single day. Oh, boy. Why? Because I've had a great time broadcasting my life. We're gonna have some crab and some rigatoni, garlic rigatoni, which I enjoy. All my Canadian friends. Yes, I worked for a while back in Canada and would travel to Canada all the time. I went on an extended the Great Midwest Van Tour in 2019, up through Toronto, back down through Buffalo. Well, I don't know if I'm the best, but I've just enjoyed it. There's a lot of people that do better than I do. Usually winter time it kind of slows. I don't feel like being out there making cinematic features when it's pouring rain and my sack's freezing. What do I like best about Canada? By far the people. The Canadian people are the kindest people on the face of the earth. I hope that never changes. I hope that never changes. I've never had poutine before, but I've enjoyed the people. But as soon as I got to Canada on an extended stay in Toronto and other places, I had a really difficult time adjusting to the monopolies in phone service. You couldn't have unlimited Wi-Fi. I couldn't even get our unlimited data. Shit, I couldn't even buy a SIM card to put into my Bell Canada or something to slip into the... Thank God I was a member of Planet Fitness and was just uploading through their Wi-Fi. It was just, you know, there's just not enough competition there. Yeah, there's no free lunch. Pay me now or pay me later. I'm just glad I'm on Medicare because my sum total, my ER visit was $120, which, because I have a nice Part B supplement. I wouldn't be surprised, June. That's about all we need. Probably Oakland. The Hand of Doom. Have I ever ridden in an ambulance? No. Or as we say in Baltimore, an ambulance. Remember, good Baltimoreese is always drop one syllable. So the Canadian people are great. The resources of the country are unparalleled. Probably, you know, you'd have to say number 2 behind Russia. Right, the natural resources of Canada are just staggering. most of these big countries haven't even begun to tap their natural resources. Look at this, no light, no nothing. Oh, wow. Greatest company I ever worked for was the Royal Bank of Canada. No, I've never been to Alaska. I wouldn't mind signing up for one of those shifts on a Deadliest Catch out there, whipping some of those 800-pound crab pots around the deck. I don't get seasick, at least on deck, but you probably get sick underneath in the kitchen area and all that bobbing around inside. That sucks. Yeah, well, William Seward is another interesting character because he survived the simultaneously attacks that targeted the Vice President of President Lincoln. He was knifed in the throat that same fateful day, April 14th of 1865. Rancho. I dare not back in here. It's so dark. I think we'll just do a head-in pull tonight. The more it rains, the more I have to pull the truck out so it doesn't get stuck back there. It's not just the ice, it's just the brutal cold. Right? I don't know how people are going to bear up in a week. Right, their power and heating bills are going to just be astronomical. I've enjoyed running the heat the last week. I said, if I'm going to be sick, like what the hell? Right. I don't even know. I hope I didn't leave it. Oh, no. I see a head peeking at the window. Oh, no. Yeah, I left that stuff on, man. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, the horror. The horror. The horror. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh man. All right. Let's get unloaded here. Get something to eat. All right, we already cooked the rigatoni, so that's ready. So damn hungry. We have to deal with that crab tonight. All right, let's get unloaded here. What are we on an angle or we're sinking? Justin will tell you there's nothing like a cold bush light. Oh, yes. Yes. Nothing like a cold boy. Brighten your day. That's about as American as it gets. I got about 4 eggs left, and that's going to have to do it. Right. You think I'm going to pay? Oh, we got a cold bush back there. We have 1 or 2 cold boys. Oh, we got 2 cold boys. Woo! We got 2 cold boys. Right there. Hiding out. What a pleasant surprise. All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a cold and frosty night in London town. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put milk in. Something's gotta give here. I've got to get the hell out of here. Where the hell are we gonna put that? Alright. Where the hell's that gonna go? Right there. We got our crab. Alright, we got carrots. We got shrimps. We got big meats. Oh, nice flubbery turkey. That's like the best. 30% pure fat. You might as well eat walrus blubber. Got a nice new decent mustard. Spicy brown. Sounds like a song. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Spicy Brown. We got this meat we gotta separate tomorrow. Everything is tomorrow. Boy, this refrigerator's driving me crazy right now. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, that genuine imitation turkey loaf. That stuff is so good because the fat content is so high. Well, people have a taste for fat. We had to get some mayonnaise too. Right. Some no name. I don't know what the hell it is. Distributed by Grocery Outlet. They're having their own brand now. That's probably crazy. Oh boy. We got some more onions, and then we got some flour. If we're going to make the baguette, we're going to have to start that tonight. Right? We're going to have to do an overnight cold ferment. Silver bells. Silver bells It's Xmas time in the city. Ding-a-ling. All right, let's get set up outside. Let's see, I got some mail for Blackbird. Let's get set up outside. Do 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 do. Children roughing with glee. Do 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 do. Street corner. She'll say do do do. $15. $20. We still got our Sur La Table card. Let's not forget that. Oh man. Right. Do 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 do. Move it, move it, move it. I'd like to move it, move it. Oh boy. I'd like to move it, move it. I'd like to move it. All these GFIs are going to have to be replaced this year. Blackbird. Blackbird. You got mail here. I'm sticking in your doorway.
What happened? I'll be over here. Drunk like last night. Over here is wasted. Drinking beer for a month now. Can't feel shit. We're doing all the same. Fucking wasted. It's like, maybe I am again. They get drunk, feel better. Over here.
We really plow
Hey,
through
Rosie.
this stuff. What's going on, Bird?
How's it going?
It's going okay. Getting ready to enjoy Friday nights.
A little chilly.
Yeah, it sure is. Good night for Buchanan. It's a good night for Buchanan.
We drinking?
No, I said it's a good night for Buchanan Scotch. Shit.
Well, if I was working, we'd get better involved.
Huh?
I said if I was working, we'd get better involved.
Man. Yeah, really plow through this stuff. Wow.
Are you gonna offer me a shot, Rosie?
You want a shot, Blackbird?
Yeah, because you know why I fucked up. Spent all this money on piss water. And should have just. I was like on a $20 for some cognac.
Go get your glass.
And then didn't buy any. You know that shit works when you're sick, or it
Yeah.
helps me. And we're like piss water. Like, what a waste.
Well, as I get older, I want quality. I don't want piss water.
I'm telling you, Rosie, that stuff works when you're sick.
Yeah.
And I kind of just didn't get it, so I wouldn't F off all my money. It was only $20.
That might have been Napoleon's big secret.
Right? You could get a little bottle of it.
Why Napoleon never got sick. Even after the ill-fated.
Rosie, can I come over there and bring my
Yes,
drink?
yes. If you want some of this, you need to bring a glass.
Okay. Rosie got a thing on Fridays, right? I'm gonna have to get my shit together so I can buy around. You trying to now we've drank shots before, not that much, but get started working. We only got that one so we can get the glass. Glass.
What's threadbare?
We were watching the Bruno Mars. Right. Can't, look like hot dogs, man.
Cheers. Luther, what's going on? Well, what clothing wore out?
Whoa, 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 yeah.
Amanda's drawers or what? I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Oh, don't you help me?
Here, bring the chair over. You plug into the block there.
Okay, hold on. Put it here. Oh, sorry. I'm already drunk. Rosie, I don't know what happened. I could not get drunk, right? I was sick as fuck, right? I had a cloud in my head, right?
That's good. You saved some money.
And then, tell myself, it's holiday and stuff, that the thing could not work, right? And, shoot.
All right, here we go. There's your get well blast. I washed out my glass. Anton. There's your chair right there.
Oh. Happy Friday, Rosie.
Happy Friday. There's your
Oh, thank you. Check this out.
Enjoy.
Oh, this is like, I don't know what this is.
we've really we've gone through some of this shit in the last year. It's all your fault.
I like that.
All your fault for introducing me to.
But I know we probably bought from in Costco price. But Costco got Johnny Walker Green for like $40.
What do they have?
Johnny Walker Green.
I
So
guess we'll get a Costco card when you get half the money. It's like $65.
okay. So it goes red, black, green, gold, and then blue. So green's better than black.
You really like Scotch?
Well, it makes me feel like I'm kind of artsy-fartsy, imagination. That's what the president and the king is
For
drinking.
me,
or
I'd
whatever.
rather have that than the VSOP or the
Well,
Martell.
you need a real bar. You
The
need
Martell.
Scotch and cognac and whatever. I don't have one. I got a couple of bottles of wine I've been saving.
Well, if you have Dewar's and then you have,
No Doers.
if you have, what would that be comparable to? Johnny Walker Red?
No.
Dewar's?
Don't want red or Doers and yeah, something like that.
It's not a well brand.
Kind of the bottom line. I'm sure they have better Scotch.
I thought Cutty Sark or something would be a well-brand.
Yeah, something like that.
Shit.
Yeah. Is that Scotch?
Yeah. Cutty Sark is Scotch, yeah.
I'm thinking like the other ones. What are they called? The French names and shit. All right,
Everybody
cheers.
Saying hi to you. Hey, Blackbird.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Glenn Fittich, Glenn Livett, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's it. So I'm kind of weird. I pound it.
Although the Buchanan was pretty good, I have to say.
It was okay. It's supposed to be the poor man's Scotch, but it was
Yeah.
fine. And they have Buchanan, like XO or the
Yeah.
really good ones.
It's like Remy Martin XL and stuff like
Oh.
that. Really
That
good.
stuff is really oaky, and so Hennessy is really good. A little more. This I think is more smoother, and it's cheaper. So I stick with Courvoisier. I like it.
I like the Martell too. Good.
Martell, yeah, I don't drink this. I think that kind of like the bottom.
It's good.
Was it? And
There's
brandy.
there's really no such thing as bad cognac. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would you agree? There's no such thing.
Yeah.
It's all good
I would
shit,
agree, right?
Right?
Like we knew this girl. She said, "I never met a penis that I didn't like before," or something, right? To that effect.
Must have been on Figueroa Street or something.
No, just your
Alvarado
typical
Avenue.
like hot.
Alvarado
uh-huh.
Avenue, didn't you? Or maybe Western Avenue of Florence now.
I grew up down there. Okay. When a kid, stuff like that. So did my stream, because no one's been talking for 10 minutes, can you say F-op or something? What happened to freeze?
I'm not sure. How long have you been live? A couple of hours?
It says about 2 hours.
Okay.
But no one said anything. They're just like looky-loos or something.
Good
For
night, Lee.
10 minutes. I'm going to pay attention to Rosie's stream.
Oh, man. That's funny. Isn't Charlotte rain tonight?
Uh-uh. She got snow. They got snow.
It's terrible cold there where she is this week coming up.
Yeah.
Heard it's going to be colder every day. Next Sunday,
Freeze, right?
next Sunday it'll touch 30 degrees. They're going down to 12 degrees.
Might get more snow.
You're getting snow every day.
12 degrees?
Yeah, 12.
So I
Can you
think we get
imagine how
really good.
people are going to be bitching about their heating bills and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad.
Doesn't matter if we live in the desert. Desert. Then when the sun comes, air conditioning. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. Here we don't need it really, so we're
Yeah,
lucky.
but
We're
like-
lucky.
Those deserts get cold too.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
here too in spring and summer, it gets, once the sun goes down,
Yeah.
you'll be in the 50s here. Yeah.
It gets a little chilly.
Let this dry. This will all be drying out next week. I'll be able to get out here and cut down some.
Well, can I help? I can volunteer.
Well, the best thing you can do is work on getting recycled
I
over
am.
here.
Yeah. I have
Do you want to help me? That helps me.
Because
You want to help me clean this
I have
place
one
up
more
and get
round,
rid of all
right?
this junk?
I will put some money in my pocket. This one I'm gonna enjoy.
I
Polar
would take it
solstice.
as is and get it all blown out in one trip.
Rosie, I was looking at the moon, and it looked funny because the wires, the telephone wires. See it running through it?
Yeah, Venus.
It looks a little weird.
Venus is up there too,
Yeah,
at least
Venus.
earlier.
See, I got that one. Oh, and we're supposed to have a meteor shower right before dawn. Like last night. We're going through this asteroid belt. It's only going to be a couple days or something. But for some reason, you can see them.
Well, if you put a chair in the back there,
Uh-huh.
take a beer back there, and just sit there and look up at the sky for a half hour, you'll probably see a dozen shooting stars and stuff.
Yes, because Rosie, when I went to the
And you'll
resort,
see the space station going.
that would be nice. I've seen it twice. Rosie, we went to this. started working at a superstore, a trailer, and a campsite, right? Campsite, I saw a shooting star or a falling star 17 days in a row. Like every day. We would see satellites. We'd play games. Like, whoever sees the first satellite, the other people owe $1, right? But you don't have to pay it. It's just a
I
game.
envy you. No, I'm in a city here, so it's difficult to get good. You go out to Bodega Bay before the sun goes up, man, you see millions of stars in the
Oh, you
skies
do?
out there. There's not a bit of
Nice.
light in around
Yeah.
there, and all you see is just the depth of stars is just
Milky Way.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Everything. Hey, Darla. And it makes it worthwhile, even in the cold, to look at that in the morning. It's absolutely beautiful because it's quiet.
Yeah.
All you hear is the foghorn.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Nobody around. Just the water
Seagulls.
lapping at the rock. No, the seagulls don't get up until the sun gets up. So it's like super quiet. No
Yeah.
boats are moving.
A different twilight
Nothing.
hour.
Nothing. It's a magic time, Dory. It's absolutely magic. As I get older, I'm getting up earlier and earlier in the morning and enjoying it more because of the quiet, right? Because this front street is insane. over
It's like
here.
good
I'm
therapy.
surprised it's so quiet tonight out here.
Yeah, Friday.
I guess because of the weather. I don't know.
It's probably
I don't know.
Simba.
Yeah, I can see Magic. It used to be friendly for a bit, but then I don't really see
around.
Magic too much. I don't know.
He's chasing.
I see Tiger a bit.
Yeah.
I like hearing and feeling Magic. I had no idea.
So I think my stream's frozen or something because no one said anything for 15, 20 minutes. And I said,
Yeah,
hey,
well,
can
you
sing
might
a
want to
pop-
restart it or something. I don't know. Might have.
But it does that once in a
I
while.
don't
You know how
know.
the
Are
stream
you
is
on prison?
10 minutes later or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
prison.
All right. Sometimes prison might freeze up or something. So.
And then, yeah, the phone's been acting a little funny.
Yeah, that's all right. This stuff acts just fine.
We kind of messed up because she just went all in and got that ball.
Oh, that's good stuff. Beer time.
So, one time wasn't feeling too good, right? Drank this Alizé. Oh my God. It made me feel so good.
What was that? What's the shit that you have in storage up in Humboldt County? What is
I
that?
have a bottle of Armagnac.
Yeah.
It's numbered. Yeah, it looks like an XO bottle. It's like,
Okay, so Armagnac is a.
It's just like cognac, except for it's made in Armagnac, France.
Oh, just a different region.
That's it,
So you
yeah.
can't call it cognac? Or?
No, because it's Armagnac.
Oh,
it's,
wow.
it's more money for some reason.
But I
more.
noticed they got that yak in it.
But same thing, yeah. I don't know what the
I
French
was
thing
gonna
or
say,
some shit.
well, that makes sense, you know, because I guess unless you're in the cognac region of France, you can't call your
Yeah.
distilled spirit cognac. You can
Uh-huh.
call it Armagnac. in a different area. So it's pretty rare. this
It's
stuff.
rare.
I'm gonna have to look that up online. I'm definitely gonna have to look that up.
Yeah. We have this beautiful art.
I think somebody's saying hi.
Oh, it woke up.
You're a good bird. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
There's Dory
So-
Lynn on there. Yeah.
With solid bronze, not hollow. Like this big koi fish, right? And we were like, I don't know. We got a bottle of Armagnac.
That's it.
But love this art piece.
I'm gonna make it some garlic noodles tonight again if you want. Remember I made them last time and you enjoyed them.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
I know you don't eat the crab.
I don't. Someone took my lunch or my dinner at work today.
Who in the hell would do that?
Oh no,
That's
got
a real
like
prick,
some
man.
chicken,
To do
$5, right? And they, some were gone. Got one more piece. We said Mom Crow would feed you, so we gave the last one to her.
that? What does that mean? Is France going to chime in on the attacks in New Orleans? It's not France's problem, right? It's not France's problem. What the hell happened
Cognac
in
is
New
so good
Orleans?
shit.
He was some weirdo.
He just snapped.
Yeah, just snapped it.
Oh, the guy knew it was an extremist.
Yeah.
Muslims get like that sometimes. I don't know what it is.
Life
Reading
just-
the Quran or
Life just
who knows.
deals you some shitty cards.
He got dropped 6 figures.
Yeah, he had one, but not anymore. He lost it.
Military. American. And got into not Judaism, but what is it called?
Islam.
Islam stuff.
He was in it a while ago, and then he got back into it.
Yeah.
So.
They said, "Hey, we want every Native American. We can't recruit no natives to be Islamic. Out of here."
Well, either way, it was tragic.
Yes,
What
sad.
happened.
And then the people in New Orleans or whoever are going to get hard because it's supposed to have barriers.
They're going to have a lot more barriers because the Super
Yeah, but
Bowl is
whoever
gonna-
can do the barriers, whatever, going to get
Yeah,
grinded.
because the Super Bowl is going to be
That's
down
right.
there. And you're not going to be able to get within
And the
10
game,
blocks
the
of what-
Sugar Bowl went good.
But I'm saying now, can you imagine? You're not going to be able to get within 10 blocks of the Superdome with a
They
car.
need to do something.
They're going to keep all the cars way outside of there.
Every major like metropolis,
Put up some of those big
Gotham
jersey
City.
walls,
yeah, you're gonna have to do something.
or else you have to watch it every person. Yeah, you'll have cars that'll be banned around there, Doctor. Absolutely, positively, they'll just ban cars down in that.
here's magic.
Because you can imagine the Super Bowl is like a great target for that. Pardon me. Still dealing with this crap. Let me start prepping this crab real quick. Say hello to Chester. Like to hear that ring.
Magic. Alright, so we're just chilling.
I think I only need the small cutting board tonight.
I'll bet you're smaller.
We're gonna process Chester tonight.
Here, I'll sit over here. I'm a smoker. Oh,
What's wrong?
well, I'm smoking it.
Oh, it's not gonna bother
No?
anything, Black Pepper. No.
The
You've
crab,
You've been
smoke
smoking,
crab, right?
You've been smoking here for 3 years. What the hell does
We got
it matter?
smoked crab. Do you think you can smoke that,
No.
Rosie? No.
No, I don't think I can smoke that.
No, you know, like a smoker, how you smoke the stuff.
You grow up in Maryland, you know how to deal with crap.
We think new thing. We think Gordon Ramsay. Eat your heart
maybe
out.
we could learn a thing or three. This guy.
We think.
This guy could learn a thing or
I'm
three.
drunk. Wait. Not good. Mary, quite contrary.
We got a lot of nice people in
Done.
the chat.
I know. I'm kind of happy because we don't like trolls, so we don't want to be popular. 10 viewers is fine.
long was that? Oh shit, Vern. What was that?
My
Your
beer.
I made all that glass up with the cats.
I know.
There we go. That's how fast it is to clean a crab.
Keep me alive.
It's alive.
Hold on. Hold on. Sanctuary.
I haven't been harassed by what's his name in Vegas lately.
Oh, that fucker? So that means he paid attention to you.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
He never misses a live stream. Rosie, geezer. Just about. Man, that meat is good. Just about done processing this baby. Ready to cook it up. Yeah, make sure you get it all so the cats don't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, all right.
I've done this before, Rosie.
We don't need another.
The poor
big-
varmints.
Another big vet spill. All right.
Jeez. Okay.
Over here, cook this up real quick.
Okay, hold on. Sit down. Focus here. Okay.
So anyway, what the hell were we talking?
So I do have this bottle. I'm sure the cork is sealed properly, so it's all that matters. Are we gonna seal it and try to save it for 100 years, right?
What's that?
Like wine. Wine grows with age or some shit. Well, how
Some
does it say
wine
goes?
does, some champagne doesn't get better with age.
But how do they say it? Wine gets better with age, or how does it say? Something.
Yeah, something like that. I
But-
don't know.
I don't know. I'm not a wine expert. But some years the wine is rarer or came out better or something.
Yeah, some years are very good.
Well,
When they talk about Chateau Rothschild and all this kind of crap.
we went to Costco. Okay, they have a bottle of wine, $100. Costco. What kind of wine is this? Wait, $50. Difference there. They got Johnny Walker Green and they got Heineken. You go to different Costco's.
Probably because
Some Costco's
that,
don't have Heinekens.
yeah, but Bert, probably because that Costco bottle would be $150 outside of Costco.
Right, but good wine, whatever. Expensive. I don't know the difference. I'm not a wine drinker. That's why I have not been kicked out of every winery around here because I'm not a real alcoholic. I brew my own beer. Okay. Same thing with the breweries.
That's some funny shit right there.
So we're just chilling Friday. Glad I got some beer now. Cheers. My tolerances went way down. I know that. But it's so good. Always kind of been like that. Unless I drink every day. The tolerance goes up. Then, oh, go another beer ride or some stupid shit.
Where in the hell is my big box? Where in the hell is that?
We have some good pop. Tastes more like gelato or whatever than Granddaddy Perks, but
That's
fine.
Should have put that shell in. Yeah, I don't know where my big wok stirrer is that I use.
Well, where was the last place you remember seeing it?
I don't know.
Favorite words isn't it more Jane's Addiction? Can you hear it? That's a classic, yeah. And they played at the country festival last year. With them. I wanted to see Eric Church, but they're sure, I forget what night they played, but they did. They're still touring, or they were. I don't know who they're gonna have that. Bottle Rock. We have a Bottle Rock festival.
Impossible to do
Coachella.
this walk without it. I found it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can't use a couple sticks or something?
Not for walk cooking. You need the proper utensils. All right. I'm going to unplug you for a minute. What's your battery level?
I don't know.
Well, we'll assume it'll be okay for a couple minutes while I
Yeah.
cook this up over here. Show people what I'm making. All right. Here we go. Fire in the hole. You have to make sure to get this butter very high on the side of the entire wok.
Doctor breaks down the knee goes on floor.
One of the rare times I ever really cook with butter. We're going to turn this super low because you just ruin the butter and you ruin the garlic. You ruin everything.
My dumbass had a party last
Now we're doing the more modified, simple one.
Rosie goes to go date it. Football team. We friends with Rancho. She's betting dollars with his league. I think I don't even want to do all this.
This crab is already cooked, remember, so. Just a tiny bit of soy. A little bit of oyster sauce here. Just a spoon, that's all. Oh, these, you have to have a wok to really be a decent, to do Asian food and stuff. It's a must do. We're making this a very simple one tonight. Don't forget to always add the chop shell because that brings real flavor to it. Because I pre-cracked it, all of that flavor is getting in there. Easy peasy. Oh, look at that blackbird. Look at that. Let me just put that baby right on top, just like so. Now we're gonna go get our rigatoni. Put that in. From the garlic noodles.
I don't really cook, but I do it something. Sometimes we put that in the dish, so you can really do it like. Kind of weird. Look really child. She put white wine or whatever it is. My wine. Whatever it is.
You don't want to waste any of this good flavor. Put some heat to it, and all those bits are going to coat that really nicely. Blackbird like this the last time. Just heating this up good, and then we finish it with some Parmesan. If you have the real deal, so much the better. And that's it, all finished. What could be easier than that? Bird. I got the noodles in there. You had them before the Parmesan.
Who got Parmesan?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you got this plate.
I have a lot of plates.
Yeah, I know Judy took care of it. Right? I'm so happy. Oh, that's so good. Mm-mm. You don't waste any butter or any of those crab bits or garlic. Makes a little Friday night feast. A little feastable. So simple. Most Chinese wok cooking is very simple. But you have to get used to dealing with high heat. That's the thing. Without burning everything. That's the real key. Yeah, one pan meal. That's exactly it. I mean, this is all the beautiful lump crab meat in there and everything. Wow, that is so delicious. So good. So good. Blackbird, where's your plate?
Oh, there's different pasta.
I just have to use what I have. Pasta's kind of
Rosie, I have all this pasta and my spaghetti sauce. Maybe you can help me cook it. No, I have that.
enjoy.
Alright, thank you. Alright, we got all this fancy Paul Dooley stuff. We just wanted to get some beef and put in there, like meatball
Same for OG.
stuff. No, but I, you know, it saved me money.
Save it for OG.
Right? Said, okay, we're gonna go eat Mexican. You know, like I'm over Mexican food. So happy. But it's $15 for a burrito.
It's more like crab is more like crab.
It's not like LA.
Crab is just delicious. Just delicious.
We went to the other taco truck and just to curious.
I'm gonna
$18
shake some Parmesan on your.
Oh yes, extra Parmesan.
Yeah.
You could drown it.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
We're gonna drink my beer.
Try a piece anyways.
Oh man. Let's see there. Yum. We didn't like, you know, cameraman Rosie cooking, but because I think I do pretty good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We got another birthday coming up, so another cat of us. This time we're down.
Be old.
We only have one left in that shitty one in Roner Park. The one in Petaluma is closed.
The other one up.
I didn't know if you'd believe it, right? It's like, oh shit, why would they close? First they closed the best one up here, and
Because
then
they're always full and busy.
I don't understand it. 'Cause
Bad
they-
management?
They
Another
can't-
release? What is it?
I don't think they can get a deal with their. Right, look at that meat on there, bird. Wow, look at that gob of meat. Oh, that's good. That's probably
this is
living
good,
high
man.
off the hog, bird.
Oh, we haven't got
OG's not eating so well.
Go get out of the truck. You know, got that thing going on with my son and mom. And I GG.
Okay.
And you know how I get. Like,
Yeah.
okay, whatever, right? I
Just don't
automatically think it's OG. So I'm
go-
drunk.
Of course you do.
One guy said on the stream, "Oh, get back to whatever." Okay, yeah, whatever.
But does
I'm
he know
over it.
about your family, OG?
No. So we're all like, whatever. We're over. with my friend at one time, best friend. Whatever, we'll make it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, no, because I'm a streamer. I'm not a real streamer, but you'll bring me down. Because I'm thinking it's him on my stream that's going doing that.
But he
stupid
wouldn't
shit.
know your family. He wouldn't know their
No,
name.
he doesn't know. That's why I can't get a hold of Ramona anymore. Maybe.
Maybe.
Right? So I'm thinking, no,
Would he do that kind of
I don't
stuff?
want to talk to him. I don't know, but it reminds me of whatever.
Very interesting. I don't know.
Oh,
I just know there's crab to be eaten. And here come the monsters.
yeah, I don't want to hear my grand fucking daughter is half black. Fucking more personal now. My grandfather or some shit.
I haven't tried the chili garlic sauce, but I would like to. That would definitely be. Oh, this is so good.
You know what you did.
Well, that'd be pretty shitty to troll somebody like that, you know.
Uh-huh.
So that's all I can say.
So it's automatic. No, cut off. And it may not be him, but it reminds me of him. No.
Yeah, I think he's too lazy to do that.
So maybe it's his butt buddy. I don't know who it is. But yeah.
I'm surprised he
Turn my world upside down because you never, the general rule, don't let the chat get to you.
Oh, never.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But there are times, believe me. So you win.
I've seen you get upset. Sambal is excellent. That's that Cambodian, Vietnamese, Eastern Asia chili sauce. It's good. This is like a real treat.
Goldsmith is drinking Bloody Marys. It's not Sunday. Oh, it's Friday.
Yeah, Bird. He totally lost track of the days, man. That's it.
His I drink them on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Okay? Oh, shit.
Lobster. I always prefer crab to lobster myself.
How come?
It just has a better flavor, I think, to it. Lobster's a bit on the bland side.
I'm more into the meat. But fish is good. I just don't know. That is different. That like a not fish.
Yeah.
Shrimp. They had this thing of recall for oysters. I don't know what all of it, but pretty good one.
I'd be kind of scared to eat oysters these days.
How come?
Hepatitis A and shit.
You get for eating oysters?
So many oysters are imported from overseas.
And it's a big business to sell bootleg stuff and pawn it off as.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know where they get them. Or,
People claim shit's organic. It's not organic at all, and they charge high dollars.
Yeah.
You know, that's bullshit too that people do.
stamp on a box, right?
Yeah, stamp on the box and 40% more money.
Right? Big cent sake. Okay.
Lovely. Oh, crazy stuff. Let's see a symbol.
We watch this thing and it's a big business. So when real chefs do something for the restaurant, no, they want to see the fish. Like from head to toe or whatever. They want to see it. Because otherwise they're going to buy it.
Simba loves Italian food. He's getting down on that garlic noodle. He's like,
And that's
yum,
when you know
yum.
you got the bet because it's fresh.
He's
It's
like, yum,
uh-huh.
yum.
They
He's
got
like,
these tunas in Japan. $1 million.
yeah, bluefin tuna,
Yeah,
right?
crazy. And then that's why all the sharks are done. Big business.
Yeah.
Cut the fins off and throw them. And that's it. Food for crabs.
You know how hard it is to land a tuna that big? To process that? Takes a lot
I
of
know
work.
it's a lot of work. Yeah.
900, 1,000 pounds at the engine.
That's
You got
amazing.
that on the line? That's an all-day, 24-hour. That's like the
They
fight
say
of
the
your life.
swordfish are like that
Yeah.
too.
Marlin, the same thing.
Yeah,
That's like the
so-
fight of your life, man.
Oh.
And then at the end, it might break off after 22 hours and you got nothing.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, have you seen those guys? They put their thing in catfish and go like this, like that.
Yep. I've
Crazy.
seen
No line.
Yep.
They catch them or some weird shit.
You could fight that thing for 24 hours. In the end, it just breaks off. Or else they can't get it on the boat. They can't gaff it and bring it up, you know?
We don't have barracudas or what, but we have sturgeon around here, right?
Yeah.
The guy said you can throw that sturgeon on the side of the thing. It will, like, for 5 hours, put back, it'll swim away. It's different, like a dinosaur or some weird
Yeah, it's
thing.
prehistoric.
Yeah.
Shit, at least the rain stopped.
Yes.
Wow, I'm
So
so sick
Rosie,
of rain.
went to work, it was all wet. Freezing all day. But after I got to work, 11 o'clock stopped, 10, whatever. Same thing like
Yeah, the
the
sun came in.
yeah.
It's nice.
water guys are like, oh, it sucks being
Even
wet
the roach coach
when I
was
first
happy,
get there
huh?
because I am freezing like all day. And then it stops.
Plus, we're just-
Right? Once they get to work,
We're
thanks.
just getting over being sick too, you know?
Yes. Like, thank you.
I gotta go in for blood test.
Like what kind? The kind you can sell to vampires?
Well, my doctor says I have to be careful I don't slip into pneumonia.
Oh,
Sad.
those are really important blood tests.
You didn't see me for 3 days. I was so bad in there.
That's what you don't want. Because that,
You didn't see me for 3 days. It was so bad in there with that shit.
like Brittany Murphy, but it's a little different. Yeah, it might be a whole different ballgame. But that's one thing you don't want. Money because that takes your spirit.
Yeah. Because you just have to fight it yourself. There's no antibiotics or anything.
Yeah.
So, right? You're on your own.
That's how it works. Good thing my tolerance is down because like I'm feel pretty good. Oh, Simba.
Are you crazy? Loves the Italian garlic noodles. Crazy about that.
He like donuts too. He's
Yeah,
weird.
like anything.
A weirdo.
He's a,
The other ones are dumb. They're just dumb. They get a dog. They have no clue. Tiger and baby socks are little savages. They like to be had for. The other ones, I don't know if we're all wrong with them.
tell you, baby socks is not. Yeah, I caught this crap. Baby socks is not warmed up one bit to me in years. 2 years. Baby socks is mean now as 2 years ago.
They tend to let me pet it when not on the rack. That means it's pregnant, so I'm grateful it don't let me pet it. All like, oh, we're friends now. But there will come a day, fuck.
And good old Tiger.
Tiger, he like the king. He's like, because he like the big uncle or something.
Yeah, Uncle Buck.
And all the cats loved him. Like, Magical, but Magical not mean. He's not too nice to the other cat. Tiger don't act like that.
Here.
I think Magic is a little jealous. Or something, I don't know, different personalities. Dilac.
Yeah, Simba's really turning into a tough cat.
He like people food. He yeah, I mean okay. Like, can I try it first? See if it like not Russian, not poison. Let me try it first.
What's the deal on that big ass black cat that hangs around here?
Oh no.
This thing's enormous.
Yeah, he got long tail. We thought it was Tiger's girlfriend, but it could be boy. I don't know. They come around once in a while. I haven't seen it, but yeah, seen.
That thing's a real dipshit.
So it's a boy. But sometimes, because do you remember? Oh, what's the cat's name? Aurora.
Yeah.
I thought it was a boy. No, it was a girl, but it fixed. It was on some. That cat was so it chased Socks around, right? Like your girl, Socks a boy. Like, it was supposed to be the other way around. And then she fixed or some weird shit, but chased Socks around. I thought it was boy cat
Simba
because the
just-
kicking everyone's ass. Like, rah, rah.
Simba will just eat just about anything.
Yes, he will. We're gonna get you some lettuce. Put some hot sauce on there.
carrot.
Right? Because whatever we eat, he's like, okay, I'll eat it too. Oh, are you guys? I don't want you watching me. I'm too drunk. Oh, watch Rosa. I lost a couple of days. Yeah, just like screws, lose them too. Need to tighten it up.
On TikTok, they got a cat that likes to eat cucumber and carrots.
Oh,
It's-
wow.
And they go,
Does the cat like to eat, like-
it's chewing on you can hear the
Right.
thing. I don't know if they add the sound effects or not.
Yeah, lettuce or something from McDonald's or whatever. That lettuce, fool. TikTok. We watched this like documentary about OnlyFans. It was like all over the place. It was like, what? Crap. Big business. So I kind of, because the internet trip, it was supposed to be for musicians or something like, what was that one called before? Oh, MySpace or some shit like that. And then it turned into OnlyFans or some weird shit, right? And it went through all, like a roller coaster ride. It was a really neat documentary. Well, we got some backwash. We have something to eat. I think I'm gonna take a shower and try to get in some warm clothes. I got some pajamas that Santa brought me. Oh, my stream's gonna die. And we'll just chill out. I don't have to work tomorrow or wake up, but I have a schedule.
You get it in there?
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, watch that. So we're a little drunk.
You're okay.
I think we just need to get all these wet clothes or something. You know what's weird? How the mind works? Like, let's just say you're in the forest and you're covered in mud. It's different. But you're going to work, right? Like, you have the same thing. We're not covered in mud, but I'm saying, what? That was my room. Like, this one, no bueno. This one, like heaven. Right? Oh. So we got some. It's more like July, but it's still good. Simba.
Yeah, it's going to be really cold in Columbus around where Charlotte is. It's super cold.
Yeah, she got like a couple inches of snow. And what was funny, our trip, cruise down the road, Volkswagens do really good. Like even Hitler was on the snow. So she cruised down the road. She sees some kids. Oh, the kids are trying to make some money, right? Or they're making, because that like you shovel snow.
What'd you do?
She riding down the road. And she
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, the kids are making because they're shoveling snow." And like we don't get snow here, so I don't know what that means, right? But it was like awesome, right?
Bert got no concept. What are you talking
I got a kick out of that. Oh my God, I swear. You gotta be careful. Because roots, like around here, a lot of rocks, but you got redwood trees, you have roots that will, pay attention to the ground. A little different. Rocks are, yeah. No bueno. But roots, root will, yeah. So you have to pay extra attention when you're in the forest. Or at least that way. But we would, because it all, whatever, 10, 15 years ago, it would rain all the time. Sometimes, because I like rain. When I went back to home, whatever it was, let's see, I've been here, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It rained 2 days. We're like, is this some kind of global warming or something? Like, so it rained a bit. You go further north, yeah. It's a little weird. And then the people were complaining, you get salmon every day. But they said that the water getting too hot, parasite, oh, no more salmon. Or something, like, went down.
My chair?
You know? Not like when I was there, where it rained every day. Maybe not all day, but like something. Yeah, and then we're, like,
Good old Topanga Canyon.
3, 4 years later, like, there's no rain. Like, what's going on? Like, what? It's weird. Opposite. Oh my God, we were riding. Raining, right? Covered in fucking mud. It was like having a lot of vitamins, right? And then they said, "Oh, don't ride your bike before," because the limbs fall down, and it does a lot. Even here, you gotta be careful. But we never paid attention. Like whatever, right? Same thing. We would go out. It rained all the time. They said you can't bring your, whitewater raft out in the bay until you die of lightning. Like ever. Like then I'll never get to go out. Like pure total darkness. Like no one's gonna save you. No lifeguard.
What are you talking about? Redondo Beach or what?
No, in my raft, just out in the ocean at night.
Be careful those great white sharks.
Like, no one's gonna save me. When I drink, yeah. Oh, my raft. Surfing and snowboarding, no drinking. You gotta wait till after. On the raft, or you would think, but no, sometimes it goes in. That, no, but that's how we do it. And we do it ritualistically, like for the most part. Like, that's how we do it. Like, I got to steal your face on my surfboard. I don't know how you do it, but that's how when we do it and don't steal your face, then we're like, well, it's kind of weird. It's a ritual.
Alright, all cleaned up. Oh, man.
Same thing with snowboarding.
You go to Mammoth Lakes for snowboarding?
No, I did go to that for McCoy. What's his name? Older map or something. But I went in summer and they have bicycles, so you could ride the bicycle down the mountain. Yeah. That's what we did.
Yeah.
Or I did.
Bird should be climbing Mount Whitney up there at Lone Pine. Tallest mountain in the continental U.S.
And then looking at you don't know what to believe anymore. But it says last thing out of this, get the most snow.
I can't believe more than the Sierras here.
Well, it goes Sierra, like wherever, and then it's Cascades. So Tahoe, I believe it's Cascades. I could be wrong. But Sierras, yeah, they pray for snow. Further north, yeah, they get snow.
A few ski resorts have closed down forever up there now. They just can't.
But it would be like July or August, and the park's not open because there's 50 feet of snow or something because of higher elevation.
Good night, Mark.
Yeah, it's a higher mountain. Mount Shasta, I think, is the main one.
Yeah, it's not as high as Mount Whitney, but it's pretty high. I've driven past it.
So
It always has dark clouds up at the high elevation. It's always very threatening looking.
But I'm tripping out. I'm going to July, and you still haven't opened the park because there's too much snow.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a pass called Sonora Pass over by Yosemite that they close it October 1st and reopen it like May 1st. All the snow and everything. It's too much.
Yeah,
when it
a
piles
lot.
28 feet deep, it's going to take a while to melt.
That's why Lake Tahoe, their ski resort, usually gets. Our ski resort, you gotta pray for something. Snow machine stuff.
Yeah.
But I think last year or something, Big Bear made the because the natural stuff happened like fresh powder. Okay.
Everybody went running up from
it was like we didn't know what this is.
Flying up from Pasadena.
But those guys have money, yeah, so they travel.
It's expensive as hell up there too in Mammoth Lakes. A lot of people go fishing.
Wait, what is it called?
A lot of people go
Bear
fishing.
Mountain.
Yeah. Big Bear.
Yeah.
A lot of people go fishing up there.
Yeah, Lake Arrowhead.
Yeah. Bishop, California.
Bishop's near Mammoth. It's on the bottom.
Yeah. It's up high near
Heights.
Reno. Up higher, up 395 up there. Bakersfield, Lone Pine, Bishop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Up that way.
Bishop's on the way to Vegas. Different.
Yeah, it's on the way. It's around Reno up in there.
Okay, yeah. So it's near Nevada.
All right, Bert. Well, I'm going to go ahead and close it down, guys, and leave you in the capable hands. Enjoy that. Heat that up a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to heat it up. I'm going to drink my backwash. I'm going to take a shower, get some warm clothes.
Yeah, get some warm clothes, and that's it. So, for my chat, I want to thank everybody. Thank Blackbird for sitting in tonight. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie, my moderator in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 12 degrees.
12 degrees. Wow.
Can you imagine that?
See, we're like, like little girls or says they were like, it's cold.
Yeah, Big Bear is beautiful. So thank you, Shimei, and Ronnie, Melody. Thank you, everybody else. Thank you, Blackbird, for sitting in tonight. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I think we're going to dry out and get a little warmer over the next week or so.
I would like to thank you guys for putting up with me.
And I get a chance to start
deregulation.
Get a chance to start cleaning this, cutting back some citrus trees and all that stuff. Good night, everybody. Thumbs up
Have a
are
good night, everyone.
appreciated. We're only 9 away from 100. Woo!
I'm enjoying it.
All right.